Hello, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get started. I know it's a little early, but I figured with the sound problems we've been having lately and technical issues, it might take a few minutes to get there. But welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. There's some art for you to look at. Let me go ahead and switch over to song request here in just a second. Thank you, Skynet. I don't know why it is not working. Okay, YouTube, song request, YouTube stop, song request, go, and go. Okay, it's really low, give me a sec. I hear it, I hope you guys hear it. Best just give up and not break it again. Hopefully it's the right version. I specified the album rather than the live one, thank goodness. You hear it. Okay, good. Me still gonna turn it up. Is how's the volume on your end? It's very low over here. It's low but good. Okay. Give me one sec. Okay. I hope that it's good now. Had to do a couple of quick little things, but I think the audio should be good because it's kind of a quiet song. Could probably be lowered a little. You got it. You got it. How's that? I can certainly always adjust it, even though I want to jam it. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Well, a song request is working for everybody but me. So feel free, everybody. Okay. So I'm still not 100% happy with the blue eye. Like I think it looks cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Um, but moving on, I want to do an eye that's like a flame. It does look very cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's just not there yet. But uh, because the brown one looks so good, and that one doesn't look as good, in my opinion. I mean, it's interesting. It's fine. Um, I I think because I blurred the edges a little too much, I think is what's bothering me about it. But this is just a practice sheet, and I'm not going to beat myself up over it or anything like that, because I want to move on. I want to do one that's like fire. This song, I love it. Hold on, I need to like make sure I add this song to my regular playlist. I'll have to check it later to make sure it's the right version. Yeah, that's too loud. Okay, sorry. One sec. That all went all the way up, didn't it? What the heck? That was just a very quiet song before. How's that volume there, Skynet? Better? Okay, cool. So yes, I want to do one that's um like a flame. So that is where we're going. I want to jam that too, but obviously still need to hear you over it. Yeah, there is that. Okay, I think another pretty big one, honestly. Oops. I would have been so upset. That was on the blue eye. Uh, 'Cause I already merged all the layers, so yeah, there's quite a bit I wouldn't want to lose if I messed up the eye on this first layer. It's not live, that's all I care about. Hey, Addie, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Just about to start another eye. I think it's going to be a fire eye. Fire colors, I mean. My furry little brat just had her claws in the couch again. Mwah. Oh, you're lucky. You're so fluffy. Mwah. Here, you want to go up here? I put her up on the bed, so hopefully she'll take a nap. I'm okay. Today is a bit of a difficult day, but I will get through it. Aw, anything I can do, Addie? You just let me know. Any particular music you want to listen to, anything like that. Sending all the hugs to Addie. You're excited to see it? Heck yeah. Did you get a chance to see the other one? The blue eye? Unfortunately, nothing, I think. All right. What is that? You need a hug. Yeah, I changed the hug command a little bit, but it still didn't work like I wanted it to. I apparently need to specify, like change the ADI a little bit to specify a specific person. But yes, many, many hugs for Addie. It's hard because I don't know how to wish my brother a happy birthday, wonderful day when today is also the anniversary of our dad's passing. Oh my God, that is hard. That is hard. First of all, I'm sorry to hear about your dad. That's that is definitely a journey I am familiar with, and yeah, you just let me know if you want to talk about it. You can PM me or anything on Discord or anything like that. So just put it out there. I wish I had words to give you for him. Much love, much love. I appreciate you, my friend. He was also the last person to see him alive, so that much more difficult. Dad had been sick for a while, so it wasn't unexpected, but that doesn't make it any easier for him. Oh man, that is so rough. I can't even imagine. That sucks, man. Honestly, I'm trying to think of any words of wisdom or comfort I could possibly offer you, but I really do know how hard it is. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be words, especially for something like that, where where he was the last person to see him, and it happened on his birthday. Yeah, that's rough. That's okay. I appreciate it. I think this is just something to get through. It definitely is, and you will get through it, and so will he. Um, honestly, I think just still being there and wishing him a happy birthday. Um, I think it'll help to honor him as well as let you guys kind of commiserate and I don't know if commiserate is the right word, but just be there for each other. You know, I I think that's the most important part. Yeah. I mean, it's probably going to be hard for quite a few years, but yeah, just knowing that you're there, I think is going to mean everything in the world. Oh, I've already lost the tip of my pen. When did that happen? All right, well, I'm just gonna switch over to my backup because that's why I have it. Oh, wrong layer. Oh, did we finally figure out the right song? Why is this happening? Oh, hey, Lucky, welcome in. No, it wasn't the right one. Okay. I don't mean to, hello, Lucky, welcome in. Don't mean to put any pressure on anyone's personal grief timeline. I'm just saying eventually, those grieving feelings will turn into a celebration of their life. Yeah, exactly. While this might not be the exact happy birthday you're both looking for, it can and eventually will, oh, you're gonna make me cry, become that again. Sorry for y'all's loss. I hope they find peace in the cosmic force. Agreed. Just gonna do a fire eye over here and send out all the love I possibly can into the universe for you, for everybody. Grief is never easy, but we're in this together. Anytime anybody needs anything, y'all just let me know. I'm not gonna start with white. As I've learned, there needs to be at least one base color underneath to make it kind of pop. So we'll start with the lightest ones first because this is going to be flames, like a fire eye. So we'll start with yellow. We're gonna make it through this shitty life together. Exactly. Love you all. Hope the day gets easier for everyone. Same back at you, Lucky. Much love, my friend, and for all of you. It's not always easy, but we do have a really good community. Oh, I went and started with white again. What is my problem? I'm not gonna start with white. I'm gonna start with yellow. And once more with feeling. We're just gonna start with like a light yellow. I'm telling you guys this like you have any control over it. There we go. Like, why isn't this yellow looking yellow? It looks white still. Just kidding. No, this really is yellow now. My brain just went immediately to the white because that's what is ultimately going to be in the center. It just needed a background. Happy Thursday, everyone. Cheers. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Make me pick up my water, I guess. Cheers, everybody. The song request is working, just FYI. If anybody has any particular vibe they want to add to the stream today, just us and our eyes. Yeah, I have to fight myself to not go back and work on that blue eye again because I just want more. I love this piece so much. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not that I don't love it. It's just that I want something more out of it, and I don't know what that thing is. But I also like the brown eye so much more than the other two. And it was the second one I did. It wasn't um, it's not like I'm watching the skill, increase and increase and increase. It's like this one is my favorite and it was second. Yeah, it'll come to me, I guess. Ugh. No, I know it will. It's it's just one of those like I should just leave it alone and progress. I'm really bad about going back and redoing my artwork, as we have seen in this one. And like it's great. I love how it looks now, and it's so close to being finished. But it could have been done months ago if I just left it alone. So I think it's one of those lessons that I'm trying to teach myself. I wish I could do that level of detail when I paint eyes. I always want to do more with them, but it's extremely difficult due to my hand tremor. Oh yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. Maybe someday I will make a pen specifically for it, and if I can figure that out, I will send it on over to you. Get this get this detail with just one stroke instead of the many, many strokes. That would be amazing. Sometimes we just have to have to find a way to make it work for us. At least in my experience, like there there are some things that I can't do, but I make do with, with doing it how it works for me, if that makes sense. So even if like you can't get this level of detail, I bet your eyes are still amazing. So don't sell yourself short. I think you've likely seen some of them in the animal portraits I've shared. Yeah, exactly. And I think they're amazing. So give yourself some credit, Eddie. You're welcome. Anytime, my friends. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab your water, do some stretches, especially if you've been sitting in front of the computer for a sec. Give your neck a check. So I'm doing a darker yellow than what is in the center there, because I'm still going to need some yellow for the flame, but I'm also planning on doing more white. So that's why the inner yellow, the lighter yellow is going to be on the inside still, but this is just like the midpoint to kind of carry over the to the orange. I think I'm going to have like a lot of the blue showing through, but I'm not quite sure on that yet. I turned the blue or the brown one into my lock screen on my phone, and it kind of looks like a sunflower because all you can see is the pupil and then some of the, and it looks like petals. I don't know, it just looks really cool. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's getting there. I like the shock of the yellow. Hey, Lucky, maybe if you know anything about Stream Elements. Otherwise, I'll have to wait until Twy gets back. Um, I I got the song request to work, but it won't let me do it myself. Like I cannot request a song; it doesn't trigger at all. You know nothing about it. Okay, perfect. Samesies. I I messed it up even further the other day, and I'm afraid to touch anything else. I got it to work for the common good, but yeah, That's hilarious. You don't have access to the queue. Yeah, no. Like I can go in and manually skip it, but I cannot request a song. Digging this song though. Yeah, hell yeah. I like it. And it's true, man. The moon has always been there for me too. I can't wait to see the time lapse of this when it's all done. I've seen the time lapse of the first one, um, but I haven't watched any of the ones after that. Yeah, good request. I need to run some errands, but have a great day, and maybe I will make it back before the end of stream. All right, Addie, be safe out there. Just take all of our hugs and our love with you. Just carry them on your back. They don't weigh a thing. Much love. Much love, my friend. Also, tell your brother we all said happy birthday. I won't go as far as singing on stream because none of you deserve that, but I know y'all have good imaginations. That's not the blue I wanted. I want to put some really bright blue, very tiny, along the very edge of the pupil. I think that's too green, but this one, yes, that's it. I kind of wish there was like a stroke counter or something, so I could know exactly how many lines I drew to do these eyes. Yeah, I would think that would make it worse. Well, knowing, yeah, maybe at the end. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Hell yeah, keep them coming. Will you put Fever by Madonna on there? Thank you. Oh, nice. Yes. Yes, definitely. Will you put some T-Rex on there? Nice. Also nice. Sweet. Skynet's a DJ. Make me think of Billy Elliot now. Yeah, you do have the power. Oh yeah, I definitely like the blue around the pupil there. Yes, anyone else can also request songs except me. Yeah, such is life. Such is life, right? It's funny because up until the point that I was like I requested um quite a few songs, but just trying to get it keep it going. And it's like it timed me out, but never timed me back in. And it's been like that ever since. I did. I asked for too much. I should have known. Just keep my desires simple. That's hilarious. It really didn't what you requested. Yeah. Shadowbound on your own jukebox. Seriously. It's like when you type the password in wrong and it locks it for 567 years. Yeah. I didn't realize that I had a limit on the number of songs somebody could use or somebody could request, and I guess I passed that limit, and they're like, "Yeah, no, this chick needs to go." Sorry, that was me. I needed to adjust my earbud, and I hit the wrong one. No, you don't have a limit because you're a mod, so like mods are excluded, I guess, and it should be that I'm also excluded from that, but I guess not. I'm not that special. I don't think this is the version we want. See, skip works. I can do all the other commands. It's just song request. I give up. I'll skip it when it comes back around. I think I have the right one this time. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for DJing, Skynet. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it sounds the same. It's fine. This is fine. I know you know the version I'm thinking of. That's good too. Haven't heard that one in ages. Don't tell me. Oh yeah. Interesting. I forgot about this song. Hey, Ro, how are ya? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm really digging how this one's looking. For sure. Got more plans for it, but yeah, I really like how it's looking. Oh, that's a good one. I really had forgotten about this song. That's crazy. Yeah, it does. Way back. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you check your posture and check your neck. Get some water, get some something to tide you over, whatever you need to keep going today. Oh, that's a good one. Haven't heard that one in a while either. Whoa. Hey, Madonna. Oh, right, Keanu Reeves. It's crazy. What's. Oh, dang, that's way back too. Hilarious. Wow. From the Wayback Machine today. 90s indeed. Wow. Don't know how to deal with all these 90s, but I'm gonna deal. Oh no. That is that is like sixth grade, fifth grade. You were still in elementary school. Oh my God. Yeah, we are deep in the 90s, folks. Oh, get your shit ready. Oh man. Wilson Phillips. Oh my God. How about SWV? That was the very first CD I ever bought was SWV, Sisters with Voices. Weak. Weak was the song I was after. Leon Rhymes. Oh my God. Yeah, Weak. Nice. All for love, all for one, all for love. I remember when I first heard this song, I was like, she sounds like a terrible roommate. Those are some pretty nasty habits you got there, Jewel. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to take just a quick bathroom break and I will be right back here in just a minute. Alrighty. How's everybody doing? Just making sure you got your water, all that fun stuff. Man, this song. Just heard the garbage truck, and for a second I was freaking out, like, what the heck is all that noise going on out there? I've been there, yeah. This song makes me think of another one I want to request, but I don't remember anything about the song except he's talking about he's a brother from the street. He's nothing but a brother from the street. He's dating a girl, and his or her dad doesn't want her to date him because he's just a brother from the street. Yeah, no, it's very deep. I'll try to remember it when I don't have different music in my head. Right, right. Like, I think it must be pretty similar to this one in like melody because this is the only one I can focus on. It's snowing in the music video, maybe? I can't really picture anything else but that scene um, where like he's talking about being a brother from the street. He's like inside with his head down. I don't remember much else. I'm not, but yeah, we should put that one on as well. Song request does work, Lucky. Just not for me. Skynet's on it. Oh God, it's even live. We could skip this one. Bye, Mariah. I know I'm terrible, right? Skynet, do you remember my friend Monica, who was obsessed with Celine Dion? Like obsessed. And I mean, get it, girl, but she was into Celine Dion. Mm, kinda. She was also like really into Jonathan Brandis. She was my Jonathan Brandis buddy. I know, right? Different times. Old school. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, if we're gonna be in the 90s, let's be in the 90s, okay? You got Brad Renfro. I remember all the little alcoves we used to hang out in at high school. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was fun. Man, I still know the words. I was wondering when Whitney Houston would make a comeback. We put TLC on there. Could be Creep, could be one of the other ones. Did you know that Bin Laden was obsessed with her, with Whitney Houston? Wow, you got auto-modded. No, I don't think I did know that. That's interesting. Yeah, he had a huge crush on her. Hmm. Well, I guess even terrorists need love. I'm not saying they deserve it, but still need it. Maybe more than others. Okay, have you tried not being a dick? People might love you more. Right? Like, thanks, Wilson Phillips. I really needed some confidence now. I feel like she's calling me out. I feel like this song has mixed messages. It does. It does. Be kind to yourself. Also, it's all your fault. I'm gonna have to bring this up with my therapist. You should. Like, so there's some formulative years stuff that we need to discuss. Oh, you're upside down. I was like, wait, when did your fire eye replace your electric eye? Yeah, just upside down. It was getting harder to get the curves right because my hand was at a weird angle. The astronaut gave it away. Yeah. Do you remember that cult we almost joined? I feel like that's a really weird way to ask it, but the um where we didn't know it was all about God until we got there. That trip we took in, I think it was middle school, with our neighbor from um what's it called? From the opposite side of the street. Yeah, the anti-violence seminar that was like just all about Jesus and all that shit. Was that high school? Oh, that was a long time ago. After Columbine. Was it really? Was that the reason for it? Anyway, this song always makes me think of that time. Yeah, and they gave us sugar nonstop and didn't let us sleep. Right. Yeah, it was really weird. The only thing I really remember about it, um, like brainwashing 101. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And we all had to stand in a circle and sing Lean on Me or listen to Lean on Me or something. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but it was weird. I remember coming home and sleeping for 15 hours. Yeah. Yeah, like he didn't let us sleep. And our mom is very much not religious, which is one thing that I'm very grateful to her for. So when we came home and told her what it ended up being, she was pissed. Like, yeah, it was crazy. Like it was all about Jesus, not about nonviolence. Yeah, they'd take us out super early in the morning and not get us home until like midnight. And they took us out of town. We weren't in town anymore. Well, we signed up because we knew the lady. And I guess Skynet came with me because it was like, um, a nonviolent thing, and it was fine. But yeah, it wasn't revealed until we got there that it was all about Jesus. So yeah, it's crazy. I I think the way I knew her was because that was the we had gone on a trip to Florida. Just me though. Skynet didn't come on that one. Would have had a lot better time if she had, but um, but yeah. So she lived on the other side of the street from us, and had never indicated that she was like that. But yeah, that was the last time we went over to her house. Yeah, Skynet was very unhappy. Florida woman takes kids out of town, sleep deprives them, and feeds them nothing but treats. Sounds totally above board. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, crazy time. Memories. I'm so glad y'all are safe. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the first time someone's tried to kidnap me, but I don't think that was her intention. I just think that they were really into Jesus. Yeah, there were quite a few instances looking back on. I was like, no, right. Welcome back, everybody. Like all the times we go play in the arroyos, yeah. The ones who are really into Jesus are literally the ones I trust the least to protect my kid. Right, exactly. No, no hate like Christian love. And just in case I need to say it, I'm not talking about all Christians. I'm just talking about those crazy ones who try to kill or convert people, and those are your only choices. I'd let my kid play in the arroyos. I wouldn't let my kid go to church camp without me, right? Yeah, different dangers. Different dangers. Just saying, for kid me, even while watching the water rise in the arroyos, still more safe and comfortable than being around adults asking me dumb questions about the judgmental magic Sky Daddy. Right, for real. Will you put some proclaimers on there? 5,000 miles? Do you remember when I was 17 working at that telemarketing place and that guy who was way too old to be flirting with me at work wanted to, wait, where'd it go? Wanted to read my tarot cards in his car and I got weirded out and left the car. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Left the car door open with one leg out because he gave me bad vibes. Yeah, you were smart. I probably would have willingly gotten into his trunk, like, where are we going? And then years later, we saw him in the news for doing shady stuff with kids. Yeah, yeah, dude. Fuck that guy. Except don't, because we were children. I was like, let's. I'm gonna just fast forward this. They look like they're gonna be talking for a while. Hold on, sorry, y'all. Oh, they're still practicing. Goodness gracious. Sorry. I just want to get to the beginning of the song. I apologize. It's a whole minute and a half of talking. Yeah, just the intro. It's Sting talking. I was like, what is this? Yeah. Like, I'm here for music, sirs. Please perform Dancing Monkeys. I'm just kidding. That feel when kid you ask your Bible school teacher, why do soldiers get to go off and kill people if it's explicitly on the Ten Commandments? And then he says something about Bible having expectation or exceptions for self-defense. You ask about Jesus saying turn the other cheek and tax collectors in a foreign land. And then he just starts crying. I didn't even know what a Vietnam was. That's terrifying. Yeah, my wife and her friend tell me about creeps trying to coax them into their cars when they were like 16. Just fucking terrifying. Can't just let kids be kids. Nope. No, I remember getting catcalled just like walking home from the mall, and I was like, I don't even think I'd gone through puberty yet. It's crazy, man. Hydrate reminder, everybody. There it is. I also think there's a real lack of honest conversation between what men and women consider catcalling and what most guys think is harmless. Yeah, that's very true. But also, I was like 10, maybe a little older than that, but yeah. Like most men think it's just annoying words about how attractive a stranger is, but women experience actual attempted kidnappings. Right, exactly. I can't remember, was it Margaret Atwood who was quoted as saying men fear women will laugh at them, women fear men will kill them. Like, yep. We were just talking about that while watching Heretic. Yep. How women would likely find the movie a lot scarier than men. Oh, definitely. Definitely. And since there's a simple catcalling term, then predators gaslight people who couldn't imagine it being that bad into making their argument. It's nuts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Crazy times. Boys will be boys. Yeah, right. Like, there's a difference between boys will be boys, as in saying, damn, at a girl walking down the street while doing nothing else to pursue her versus and attested kidnapping. Big difference. Oh, yeah. I really like that eye. But the whole thing is set up to make sure a woman has no idea which situation she's in. Exactly. No way to do it, then blank term call it as catcalling and dangerous as fuck. Definitely. And also a difference between complimenting a stranger and commenting on the body of a little girl. Right. Definitely. Dog whistle to find other predators. I think I'm gonna call this one this eye done and start on a different one. But I think I also might want to what's it called? Dang, she's gonna give the high school boys trouble. Ugh, yeah, gross, gross, gross. I think I might move the eyes around a little bit to make more room for the next one. Stay the fuck away from my family. Yeah, exactly. Put the brown one in the other corner, and you'll have space there, I think. Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's a little something I need to fix on that layer, isn't there? I guess the big eye isn't gonna move without giving me some trouble. Let's see here. Gonna see if I can move that over just a little bit without messing things up. But it wasn't saying anything wrong. No, you weren't. But because of who you were saying it about, the fact that you were saying it to strangers is a self-report because you're looking for anyone who agrees with you. Right, right. See, nope. Why is that not working? This, oh, that's why. Call out dog whistles, and you can even end it with, I'm not accusing you, I'm warning you to stop using that language because it makes you look like a pedophile. And any reasonable person is going to immediately straighten up and stop making it acceptable for anyone else that they know to say that. Oh, yeah. Start rooting them out for sure. And also, definitely making it better for other people, like who are afraid to do that. Uh, there we go. Exactly. This is how we're going to make a safer environment for our kids. Hell yeah. Agreed. Oops, still. Just trying to make sure that I cleared the background for this guy. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, it's telling how it's easier to get rid of someone by telling them you have a boyfriend than telling them you're not interested. Then they have more respect for an imaginary other man's property than a woman's autonomy. Oh yeah. Yeah, even telling them that you're a lesbian doesn't change anything. That they just see that as a challenge. Gotta fix you. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I did not want that. No, I'm just gonna leave it the way it was. You were done. Just wanted to make it bigger though, because it's awesome that way. Welcome back, everybody. Just here chilling out with Janet Jackson. Oops. Wrong layer. We need a new layer for this one. I was originally gonna do kind of like a, since this one was a fire, like fire eye, I was thinking about doing an earth, but this one is kind of earth, and that one would kind of be air or water. What color would you guys like me to do? Green or something crazy? Green. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. The big one is kind of green. It is, but I'll make this one green. Green, green. I might actually put the brown eye back the way it was, to be honest. I liked how small it was. There we go. Okay, back again. But it would maybe tie it together. Yeah, maybe. It's also not the last eye I'm planning on doing. It's just I'm running out of room. Oh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Total Eclipse of the Heart, that's a good one. Oh yeah, always is always a good one. It helps that Bon Jovi's a pretty good guy too, at least as far as I know. Oh, that's a good one too. Yeah, you can stay being DJ. No? Hmm, why did it stop? Okay, got it. More talking before the music starts. Oh, right, we did, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Dreamweaver, nice. Oh yeah, that's a good one. In Vogue. And hooking it up with the 90s. Trying to think of some too, and I just can't. No! Damn, we were obsessed with that song. Wow. Have not heard that song in a while, but I still remember the lyrics. That radio DJ hated us. Back in the days of yore, everybody, we used to have to call the radio station to make them play our song. And Shanice, I Love Your Smile was that song for us. Also, there was a different song, but I'm not going to mention it on here because it was embarrassing. Do you remember the other song without saying it, Skynet? We were young, you guys. We were young. Yeah, we were babies, indeed. Can't be held responsible for our taste in music. Although Shani still is kind of awesome in that way. Very poppy. Can you guys hear the little pen strokes? I'll get closer. Hold on. Over and over and over again. This song will forever be memorialized in my head as like in urban legends, since that's the first time I think I heard that song. Like I will always picture her driving in the beginning of Urban Legends. I need to watch that movie again just to see if it's if it holds up. It does not, I can assure you. Yeah, you're probably right. Will you also do Bon Jovi? I'll be there for you. Yeah, mystery Q. I think I just saw my neighbor go past with my recycling bin, which is very nice of her. I grab theirs if I'm out there first too. It's nice to have good neighbors. And what's great is it's also unspoken too. Like, um, my neighbor just did it one day when I wasn't home. Um, I was surprised to find the trash bin already brought in. And so the next week I was like, oh, I'm gonna beat him. Uh, and so I made sure I got out there faster than he did, and he caught me. And I told him I was grateful and I wanted to repay the favor, and we've been going back and forth on it ever since. And sometimes it's him, sometimes it's his wife, but yeah, it's nice. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI, make sure you take a break away from the screen and grab yourself something to drink, something to eat if you need to. Do your stretches, check your neck. Right, if you'll give me just a few minutes, I'm gonna go refill my water, check on the kitty, all that fun stuff, but I shall return shortly. Alrighty, here I am. Here we are. Did I already miss Ballroom Blitz? Did I already miss Shanice and In Vogue? Ooh, do we have a long list? That's awesome. Nice. Okay. I was busy. Oh, that's good. That's good. Have at it. It is. I think I saw four songs, and then it goes back to the playlist. So you can get busy again if you'd like. Ooh, do walk like an Egyptian, please. Thanks, Skynet. Oh yeah, it's a good one too. That other song is still on the tip of my tongue. Same, same. And my brain keeps trying to say it was Edwin McCain, but I don't think that's right. I think I'm thinking of someone completely different. Oh, yeah, no, that's not him. I mean, it's the only lyric I can remember is not helpful. Oh, Shanice. Yeah, I think in the video he had dreads and was wearing like a puffer jacket. Yep, yeah. And it was snowy, but I could be way off. I don't remember the weather, but that's exactly what he was wearing. Hmm. It's possible. Like there were some outside scenes and some inside scenes. At least you know what I'm talking about. I just don't like that. Delete the whole layer. Try again. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You all know the drill. Get your water, get your food, stretch your neck, everything you might possibly need. And before I forget, I just want to thank all of you for being here with me today. I appreciate each and every one of you taking the time out of your day to come and chill with me. Welcome back, everybody. Yayo. Hey, Addie. Welcome back. I need to pull this back so you can see the other one. It's my fire eye. Yay, I'm so glad. They're really fun, honestly. Especially when they are actually working the way I want them to work. Your green one is going to look so cool when it's done. Thank you. That is my hope. Oh, hello. That was not meant to be there. That song request putting you in place, Skynet. Oh yeah, that's a good one. don't know if I'm going to keep this red-brown layer, but I wanted to have something to kind of break it up just a little bit. I was going to do a lighter color on top of this and maybe some flecks with the same color around the iris somewhere, but I haven't gotten there yet. Hydrate reminder, everybody. I don't know if I've heard that one. Running out of ideas. Let's see, let's see. I don't know if I can even reach any of the CDs I have back here. The only one I can even like see is the Trainspotting soundtrack, the Young Guns 2 soundtrack, the Scream soundtrack. I seem to have soundtracks within reach, but I can't see anything else. Let's see. Alanis Morissette. Um, yeah, Lou Reed is good. Lou Reed. What else? Oh, that's a good one. Um, hmm. If anybody in chat has a idea for songs, let us know. Song requests are open. Hey, Stat. How do you request a song if it has multiple artists? I think, um, I think you just type whatever, whatever people are there. She lives. Yeah, song request works again, except for me. I cannot get it to work myself, but it is working in chat. Just list one. There you go. And if it's not the right one, you can just type exclamation mark skip and try again. I don't think there are any limits on the amount of song requests now. The only thing that I can't fix is to give myself permission again to request my own songs. You can just veto everyone and play what you want, Savage. Well, yeah, but that's no fun. Keep 'em coming if you want, y'all. Yeah, sometimes it does get particular. Lots of eyes. Here, let me pull it back so you can see. I'm starting to suspect you may like eyes. I might. I might. It's actually very fun doing this eye study. And also, yes, I like eyes. It's sometimes eye contact is hard, and I started drawing eyes and painting eyes to kind of desensitize myself to it. And I just haven't tried it digitally really, except for like the nondescript faces. Want to stare into mine? Rizzes profusely. You should see a doctor about that. Savage is like, I have my eye on you, and it's five hyper detailed irises staring at you. Just you just described some savage love, man. Like, oh, you want me to make eye contact? Here, have five of them. Addie. Gotta put the command in there too. I'm assuming that's not just random song. Or like just a random phrase. Within temptation, Jillian. Okay, get it, girl. Got overexcited. I love it. Been there. Yeah. Yeah, I too type song titles into chat and nothing happens. Just for a different reason. I want to make popcorn and watch a movie, um, but the pan I usually make popcorn in is dirty and I don't want to wash it. I know. Terrible, terrible problems. That sounds good, right? You watch series every now and then. Yeah, I like a lot of different shows. Currently, we're watching Orphan Black, and it's amazing. And also, I think we're pretty much done with watching Killing Eve. And Our Flag Means Death. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen Our Flag Means Death on HBO and you get a chance, definitely watch that one. Have you ever watched The Terror? No. First of all, what's it on? Second of all, what's it about? Give me a synopsis. Make me want to watch it. You saw that one? How was it, Skynet? Give me a synopsis. Make me want to watch it. A bunch of British sailors getting stuck in the Arctic? I think Arctic. What is the terror, or do we have to wait to find out? Like what are they scared of? Also, that sounds kind of familiar, but I think I'm just thinking of a video game I saw someone play recently. Lots of snow and ice and scurvy. Oh, well, that's pleasant. Let's see. It's on HBO. It's a 10-episode series, a fictionalization of the exploration by ship of the Northern Atlantic in search of a trading route. But the two ships end up frozen into the ice. Ooh, shit. And the crew finds out they're being stalked by something that may not be wholly natural. Oh, that sounds awesome. It has Jared Harris in it. Okay, okay. I think The Terror was more psychological, but it's been a while. There you go. Thanks, Dot. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Was on AMC? Oh, okay. Didn't they do Japanese internment camps for the second season? I didn't see that one. And just FYI, we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Make sure you grab some water, something to eat, check your neck. Oh, I just checked my neck and I almost died. Not the Atlantic, the Arctic. And yeah, it's a slow burn thriller, mostly centered on the crew, and the unnatural menace in the mist is there to add to the horror of merely trying to survive in the Arctic in the 1800s. Interesting. That sounds familiar. I might have started watching it or maybe added it to a list somewhere. Yes, but I haven't seen it either. It got lesser reviews, so yeah. Chernobyl on HBO with Jared Harris was really good too. Chilling, yes, definitely. Welcome back, everybody. Also, based on true events, there was actually a quest to find a northern trading route through the ice, but the two ships, HMS Erebus and HMS Terror, got stuck in the ice and later sank. They got discovered at the bottom of the ocean only in the last 20 years somewhere. Oh, wow. That's crazy, man. What a way to go. So, spoilers, I guess, right? They didn't get out. Yeah, I like that green one too. I think the brown one's my favorite, and the green one, I really like the flames. But as far as like looking more realistic, I like the green and the brown ones. Also, yes, lots of scurvy. The crew tried to survive. Many died. Some survived. There are written records from some members, but this is not a spoiler, really. No, I'm just messing with you. I watched a mountain climbing movie recently and was expecting people to survive, but I should have looked into it first since it was based on a true story. I won't say the title in case anyone is into that and doesn't want spoilers. Yeah. A movie I liked a lot, but which gets undue hate, I feel, is Underwater. Oh yeah, love Underwater. We regularly rewatch that one, like at least every couple of months, right, Skynet? Yeah, love that one. That one, The Descent, As Above, So Below, but you said that you didn't like was it you? I'm sorry, I get people mixed up sometimes. I As Above, So Below is definitely supernatural, ghost horror. So yeah, elven creature. You flat-chested elven creature. Yeah, but don't worry. Okay, I don't want to recommend something that is problematic. Flat-chested elven creature. Yeah. The hooded figures were so stupid, in my opinion. Really? Oh, I watch As Above, So Below, and I liked it until the creature in the final layer, which were so stupidly designed. I liked them. I thought it was creepy enough with like the rest of the movie, but yeah, there's room for quite a few more eyes, if I do have to say so myself. But I do think I'm getting pretty close to calling it a day. My hand's getting a little sore. Not quite yet, but getting there. It was all very creepy. I loved the atmosphere and the creative take on hell, but that design just snapped me out of it like that. Yeah, I get that. There's one scene in there that also pulls me out of it, and it's when they're talking about like the ancient scripture before they go um, down into the tunnels or anything like that. They're talking about it, and they say that it's 666 feet down, and it's like y'all are very American because they wouldn't be using feet. So that part is when I just kind of like go get water or something so I don't hear that part. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. And when they're translating, but the translation rhymes perfectly. Right, right. But besides all of that stuff that's wrong with it, it's a great movie. Oh, I like this song. Let's see. Yeah, good suggestion. There's room for more eyes. Hooray! There's always room for more eyes. It's true. I am hungry. Anybody want to choose a color? First color in chat gets the eye. Purple. Gotcha. Nope, purple it is. Just a big ol' fucking red eye like Sauron. I'm glad you like my song choice. Yeah, I do. Purple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing purple. Ooh, I like this too. I don't know whose request this was, but this is neat. I like it. I'm probably gonna go for another 15, 20 minutes or so. If you guys have anybody you'd like to raid into, let me know. But yeah, probably about 15, 20 more minutes. This is mine. Nice. Good suggestion. If he's still live by then, you could raid Krokofuchov. He's making a community art piece starring 82 characters, plans on 100. Oh, nice. All red? Let me see. I will write down the names. We believe in you, Addie. Already love the purple eye. Awesome. I was like, is that another streamer? All red? Words are hard, especially when you have a cat bumping against your hand. I think These layers are still a bit off center, so I'm just gonna move them real quick. Oh, I have to. That's better. Slandering the cat again. Hey man, us cat people gotta stick together. Cats deserve slender once in a while, the little shits, right? Agreed. I like this song too. Bewitched by the Devil's Lullaby. I don't know about you guys. Oh, I like this song too. Ooh, Edith Piaf. I know I butchered her name, but I like it. I like it. I listen to pretty much every genre, but this type of music is my go-to. I like it. Do you like Paris Paloma? I think that's her name. I do. Okay, cool. Like that's who I would recommend. I like it. Oh no, you're fine. Art thrives on chaos. That's so weird. Skynet, would you mind pushing that one through? Hmm. Sometimes it's stupid. Don't worry, Addie, it's not you. I would push it through myself, but I can't. Can you push that last song through the Paris Paloma? Thank you. And yay, off for work. One more day and you're out of there for 2 days. It does that when it doesn't recognize the song. That's, I don't know. It's a pretty recognizable song, I think. So weird though. Yeah, don't worry. I translated for you. Sometimes Stream Elements is just hateful. It's true. It's very true. Oh, ad break. Sorry, everybody who can't hear me say sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, hi, Babs. Good morning. Nice long nap, huh? It's okay. Oh, you look so sleepy still. Oh, you look cute. Oh my goodness. You look so sleepy, everybody. Poor baby. This song reminds me, or like it seems like it would fit with Arcane, the the show, the cartoon, the anime, right? I can totally see one of those their animation montages to this song. What's up, babe? Do you need your belly rubbed, or are you just gonna run and get crunchies instead? Is it a trick? You're gonna let me touch your belly? Oh, I feel so blessed. Oh, I like this one too. No, good choice. Right? It's a good choice. Hell yeah. Hi, Babs. It's not time yet, buddy. A whole other hour. Takes me back to my first few years living in Portland and being on the dating scene, driving around to meet mostly disappointing people. Get it? Yeah, I had forgotten about this song entirely. Hell yeah. It's one of my favorites. Nice. Hi, Babs. That's a nice big stretch you got there, buddy. Let me just check her crunchy bowl real quick. Might be a little low. It is pretty low. Let's get her some crunchies. There you go, Bubbles. Mel, really? Yeah. Come here, baby. What, sweet girl? And now for something completely different. Sounds good to me. Wait, one more song first. Okay. I love this one too. Nice. Yeah, probably getting towards the end, but I've been having so much fun doing this one that I haven't wanted to stop despite the ache in my hand. Thank you. It's almost done. I really don't want to stop. You did say red and purple. We all remember last time Skynet said red and purple. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I am planning on streaming on Saturday. I think I've kind of established a fairly regular schedule where I stream Saturday, don't stream Sunday, and then do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as well, or some variation of that. If I miss Wednesday, I or miss Monday, I replace it with Thursday, etc. No, I know. I don't want to stop, and I'm not stopping quite yet. Getting there, but not quite yet. Okay, now for something completely different. If you like sea shanties, this is a good band. If not, probably don't listen to them. I'm not usually a big fan of like hearing random children singing on the song, but that's just me. Fair. The rest of the song was great though. I think that is his only song with a child. Don't quote me on that. I get it. You might like this one better. If not, definitely don't listen to him. Okay. I'm digging it so far. There's this song with a child laughing at the end that I recommended to Savage, and of course I just edited out the sounds on my version, so I forgot all about it and didn't warn her first. Yeah, it kind of creeps me out. I do like this song though, and I do like sea shanties. It is creepy, I agree. At least it's not just me. But yes, I think that is where I'm gonna draw the line today. But I do like this song. I just can't go on anymore with my hand as it is. Um, However, I really want to thank you all for being here. It is jarring for sure, yeah. Um, and I do hope that the rest of your week goes well. Like I said, I will be back on Saturday. At least I should be back on Saturday, and if not Saturday, then on Sunday. Um, but yeah, we're gonna hit that end and stream. Raid out to the person that Stat recommended. I have to go right away here, but have a wonderful day. Not a problem, Addie. You take care of yourself too. Be safe out there. Much love, my friend. And let me know if you need anything, all right? I'll see you all next time. Make sure you drink some water, do your stretches, and give yourself a little love. Bye.